Hello, wonderful and wacky people of the YouTubes and amazing No Man's Sky travelers. We're back at it. The hunt resumes. The perfect sentinel awaits. And other such centitudes. Please, Uncle Chip, work your magic today. We need some good sentinels. Talk to your people. I know you can. And you, Sean Murray, you better deliver also. Anyway, I hope I'm finding you well, and if I'm not, kick back, relax, try to distract yourself, because we're going into the universe and hunt for what some say is impossible. But I don't. I've never given up. I never surrender. We're going in. First, something happened. A thing happened. I was testing out deep sea diving and VR. And I went down just to check it all out to see if it's cool, what the new optimizations were like. I found something. I kid you not. Crabs with helmets. But these things are gigantic. So Tyranneus, there you go. It happened accidentally. These things are enormous. I'll show you on planet side. And I'll give you coordinates. I'll put them up on the Discord. But we will be having a helmeted crab, a space helmet crab, a hunt in the not too distant future. So we'll do it live. All are welcome. And I'll make it arrangements. Everything will be set. There'll be rules. Okay. So here we go. Gordos. Let the games begin. Now, let me check. Make sure I can hear. And everything is looking good so far. I mean, I shouldn't say that because whenever I do, it goes wrong. My wrist, by the way, is doing much, much better. So thank you for everybody asking. It's been doing good. Yesterday, it almost completely healed up. Today, it's not a bother on it at all. And yeah, I got through a Tex Murphy. A whole Tex Murphy stream. I did keep it short, but it worked out in the end because there's only one more stream of that game left. That will be on Thursday. Tomorrow, 8 PM. We will complete Tex Murphy. Pandora Directive. Zato in the house. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
I hope you're having a good evening, man. If you're on duty, I hope we can ease the boredom and mundanity. We've got the ship. We've got the scent of a ship, I should say. We are making serious headway into the center of the galaxy also, so I anticipate earlier arrival than was previously thought. I was fiddling around with the mic today as well. There was like certain cut-offs that were happening. Wasn't happy with it. So I just went in and checked out. So if I've ruined it or I've blown it, you let me know, guys. You know, if you're not hearing half of what I'm saying or whatever. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about the sound of my voice, though. That's just, it is what it is, you know. Take it or leave it, I'm afraid. Right, where are we? Oh, there we go. It's a bug. Flea fans are going nuts. Housemate Andy in the house, everyone.
Welcome to the party, pal!
That one was for you. That means I have to start feeding the autophage now when I take the brain. Okay. These things have their fan base. They don't take up much hangar space. They're nippy. Low profile. Let's get an aerial. No, an aerial. Right. Hammerhead. Brain bug lights. Rear exhaust. And we start with an orange. Well, I don't know if there's any takers for this one out there, but there might be. So there's the glyphs, just in case. Again, you all know at this stage how to get the glyphs. I'll keep giving reminders though. The travelers at the space stations. Just go up to them, the glowy guys that look different. Go to them, pay them nanites, get yourself some glyphs. 16 glyphs in total. Get a portal, put the base down. Then Jack O'Neill to these coordinates. All coordinates are in the Euclid galaxy. Anyway, enough orange. We're out of here. Switched back to Dread Rider for tonight. She was getting lonely. Looks like the mosquito that was hunting me yesterday. Did you defeat it in combat, Zato? Glorious combat? Oh, we got this one, did we? Yeah. Cabal's in the house. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Come right in, settle down. We've got a mission. And I'm gonna turn around. Still adjusting to this new mouse. And there's Zuan. Welcome to the party, Belle. Good night, Cabal. There's nothing here. Oh, put that in there. Baron. We're out of here. Zikink. There's a dissonant. Hayagmo Unas. Had a nice day off yesterday. My wrist is doing... It's really my hand. It wasn't my wrist after all. But doing great now. Especially after I text Murphy the other day, I was expecting some rebound. But all's well. Except my keyboard work is a bit crap today, so just have to work with it. New rescue film. A new rescue film. I'm all planetary bladed desert. No abandoned paradises. We can continue the search. Oh, it's fixed. It's working again. I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, I know what had happened. I took all of the docile brains. So whoever was telling me that, I think it was Deborah. I took them out of my freighter and it seems to have worked. So that's what was throwing it off, everybody. And warpath. Sean Murray put up a tweet there, an X. An X? Should have just left that as Twitter, man. But anyway, Sean Murray put up an X the other day saying that there was an update. A large update with all these fixes in it. Well, I didn't get one. So I'm assuming... He didn't mention PC, so maybe it was already out on PC. Probably went out on Xbox or PlayStation or something, I don't know. Wait a minute, where am I? Acapulco, okay. Is there... Don't see anything. Let's just pop a new one. We've got loads, we've got lots. We go to the sure thing.
Technology recharge.
The original problem, though, by the way, with the Sentinels was I had to clear out my log. So if that kind of thing happens to you again, it's not popping or whatever, I clear out the log. But the second thing, when I thought I'd fixed it and then it wasn't working again, that was to do with having the docile brains in the access area for your freighter. Now I'm getting a new thing where the icon disappears all the time. Another flea. This one looks strange though. So I'm always helping. Everything goes arseways for me. But you guys benefit because I'm like the canary in the coal mine. Yeah, what was that? B class? C. Okay, another flea. This time it's a winged flea. Dreadnought head, triangular front and light, tinted wings. Bit overkill for this particular model. That's about it. Blue and white. A little bit of slate grey in there. Let me just kind of line it up here with this new mouse. Pretty difficult. But there you go. Glyphs for any interested parties. I'll stay up for a couple of seconds. And then Vasily takes them down. And we continue. Yeah, we'll see. Oh wait, I'll show you something. When Tyranneus gets in, I found this funny. Because I was just doing a little bit of deep sea diving testing in VR. And of course, I find this. Look at the size of this thing. It's a helmeted crab. Can you believe it? Not just a helmeted crab, a ginormous one. I'll put the glyphs up for you guys. But the crab hunt is still a go ahead, alright? Still a go ahead. Don't worry about it. Anybody wants like eggs from this thing? Let me know. Can I dismiss? I just found it funny. It went well in VR as well. I wanted to check, see did the memory optimizations improve it, which it does. And the first thing that emerged from the bottom, when I reached the bottom, there was manta rays, there was squids, there was strange glowy fish. But then I saw this big thing moving. I seen it was a crab. I couldn't believe it was a big space helmet crab. Can't be clearing out a log. It's a daily ritual for most. I left mine for ages, man. I think I was leaving them initially because they were markers, they were signposts for when the trail disappeared, you know, the planets that you'd been to before. That was coming and going all the time, so I left them there as a way to trace my progress. And I got a bit carried away. And Nedzitsta. And the other log, the other way, you mean it? Also true. Yeah, there you go. Okay, scorched earth, overgrown, nuclear, paradise moon, verdant. Nothing to write home about. No abandoned paradise yet. What the? And we got one, so let's get down there. It's funny. No, just now sent me like a wrist strap. But I told you, I put out a word to the good Lord. I said, need a heal, and it happened almost right away, which was amazing. But before that, I was in agony, and I was like, well, I was worried about carpal tunnel. And Ivan, if you're listening to this, thank you for the comment, but you didn't half put the shits in me. Well, anybody reads the comment will know, but you know, poor old Ivan had awful carpal tunnel, which I was worried about a little bit, but it's not, thank God. But I bought this. No, just now had a bit of wrist problems because I don't know why he does something repetitively with his wrists. Oh, it's a black and red, but it's a dumper. It's a lovely black and red, boys and girls. It's just got that dumper. How many engines? So, anyway, no, being a thoughtful man, sent me a link for a wrist strap that he got that locks up your wrist so you don't abuse it. And he said it helped him a lot, so I bought one. It was €33, including delivery. It arrived today. I just wasted €33. I should have just had faith. But anyway, I have it there in case I need it again in the future. You know what? I'm gonna log this one. It's a hauler, but it's a red and black hauler, so the rules change. Right. We've got a... Man, I'm having trouble with the mouse here today. Hold on. Let me adjust a little bit properly. It's this ergonomic mouse. Might have to go back to gaming mouse at some stage. Anyway, Great White Shark Head. The thorium jaw. As in, there isn't one. Vented. Oh, wow. Vented wings. Side engines. It does have vertical stabilizers, but they're kind of merged into the side engine. No landing struts. X-wing. TIE interceptor lower. X-wing upper. Pin lights top. Red and black. Does anybody want some extra storage space? I'll get... Oh, it's a big unit. They're the glyphs. If you like this kind of thing. Hey, Solir! This one's for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Anyway, there you go. That one is down now. You can pause. You can, if you really want to, you get the glyphs. You jot them down. Take a screenshot, something. I can't believe you automated a welcome. Like, that's not automated a welcome. That's the man himself, Solier. You should recognize it's John McClane. I'm such a tech freak. I'm not a tech freak, okay? I just like new toys. I'm like the Joker. Well, Batman, I guess. Yeah, we've got all of that. Where does he get all those wonderful toys? Right, we're getting out of here anyway. Hey, look, it's just as well, by the way. You know how much troubleshooting I have to do on a regular basis just to get anything done at all? It's gotten to the point where I can actually anticipate. It's nuts. Uzanos Siam. Some would say he's a die-hard fan. See, Zato gets it. I send Serenity your way for the OBS setup. Oh, nice one. Does she have any joy? Yay! Do you hear the Viking when he walked by and he waves like his hey? But lovely Mongo. Oscar? Yeah, nothing. Okay, computer. You've got a distance spike at least, that's a good thing. Was that Fang? No. Nothing urgent, but I liked your idea of individually driving in Discord to manually adjust voices separate from Yeah, man. I had to do it for no. Look at this. I hope they... I don't know what that is. It's linked to the camera glitch when you're sitting down. They said they fixed that. Maybe it's just behavior of the game in general. I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm at a disco or something. Yeah, it was a nice experience doing the VR deep diving, like in the abyss. It is running better, so that was lovely. It was even nicer when I seen the big gigantic space helmeted crabs. I was like, I just won the crab hunt before it even started. What's going on here? I'm telling you, Sean Murray observes our streams and he says, let there be space helmet crabs and nice sentinels for the dude. But you know what? Give him a lot more oranges and dump trucks than he can handle. Yeah, I like the rear. It's a Superman or it's orange. I don't know which. Oh, it's an A-class Hudson.
Hey.
Yeah, F&A indeed. F&A. We'll take this. Let's get airborne. Now what is it? It's it's an orange. I swear I thought it was blue and red. I thought it was a Superman or something. Oh man. The weird thing is, if it wasn't a vanilla split, it's not a bad ship. It's nice and symmetrical. You know what? Let's do it. It's got, look at the black pincers on the front. And you see how orange works well with black in the right doses? But it doesn't work well with white. Unless it's an ice cream. Then it works really well. But we've got a great white shark head. Winch on the front. No front lights. Top prongs, bottom pincers, manta ray body, Lego wing with the attachment. So we've got upper vents here. We got bat wings, extended thrusters on the top and on the bottom. It'll look better if I excavate it. They're kind of buried in the dirt there, but you got a lot of engines going on. Nice one to fly. You've also got vertical stabilizers. So this would be nice outside. Too bad about the orange. It's got a rear exhaust as well. If that was black and red or two-tone grey, I would be snapping this up right now. That would be going on my hammer, my hanger. Anyway, if this is your kind of thing and you don't mind the orange, there are the glyphs here. I'll leave them up for a little second or two. Again, you can pause the screen or take a screenshot or whatever. Bring on the glyph cam. And we're out of here. Yes, we are. When I found my ship, there it is. They still haven't fixed the Corvette upgrade rearranging themselves. They keep saying they have, though. Hey, Graceman, welcome.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's nice to see you in there. Hope you're well. You can be my wingman anytime, buddy. The Starfield's still crap. Sean is busy cursing on the BAFTA awards. He has no time for your camera glitch. I noticed he's living it up, isn't he? Good, he deserves it. I thought he did well because he obviously fears public speaking, and he did real well. The cursing was a defense mechanism. That's what people do when they're nervous. But what's Starfield's still crap? Yeah, Starfield sucks. They didn't bring in. They were trying to do the No Man's Sky thing, but they found out that they couldn't actually do it, and they still have more loading screens. So you didn't. They were supposed to. Oh, you can fly to the planets and all that stuff, but you can't. You still get more loading screens. So No Man's Sky spanked their bodies, and they're big mad. Big mad. As ever, I thought the update might be made it better, but alas, it's still crap. Yeah, they didn't really update it, really, did they? They kind of just gave you more loading screens. Renade Toto. It's not better than I can probably find 10 better games. It's sad because, you know, the more the merrier. I'm the kind of guy that if your game's good, I like space games. But Starfield didn't really grab me at all. I think you're better off putting your time into Star Citizen, maybe. Although, don't know when that's gonna be. I'd really like to play Squadron 42 though. Let's just go back to that kind of a thing rather than multiplayer and all that stuff. It'd be kind of like going back to a more advanced and more modern Wing Commander. My favourite. Oh no, Star Citizen did. I like it, but it's not ready for me yet. The multiplayer was really buggy. No, having said that, that's probably no, because no had some serious latency issues. So maybe it was that, I don't know, but the enemy were kind of T-posing as well, and you know, it seems a game that's been out for 12 years should probably be a lot more dialed in, you get what I'm saying? But it did grab me. There was things I loved about it, and I really wanted to see it in VR. But I was under the impression that as long as you pay €20 for a ship, you get the game. I remember somebody telling me that. No, it's still $70. But, I'll come back to it, I'm sure. Like, that's something I'd love to do in VR, just to maybe deliver stuff for one cargo. Do some missions. I know there's some cool missions in there. This would be nice if it wasn't for the fringe. What are we dealing with here? C-class. How come you haven't even tried the VR? It's a one-button setup. Oh no, I know. I forget why. I think I was trying to fix VR in No Man's Sky. See, Link, Meta have destroyed Link. It's tanking, causing an awful lot of stuttering and all. Now, it's really improved now with No Man's Sky, but that's No Man's Sky, or that's Hello Games is good stuff, the optimizations. Link is kind of a bit... it's causing a lot of problems, even for guys with 5090s and everything. So I'm thinking about going ALVR. Check it out. If it gets rid of like micro stutters and all completely, then it'll be well worth it. Just cut Meta Link out of the equation altogether, which is good for Steam VR, to be honest. Here we go. Great White Shark Head thorium jaw, tank legs, manta ray body, proboscis, nice stealth body, side engines. There's landing. Is there landing struts there? No. No landing struts, no vertical stabilizers, bat wings, a bit hollow in the engine department, extended thrusters on the top, black on black. This would be a nice ship. 2 flaws, manta wings here, but the tank legs don't work, and the old pompadour on top there. So, if you like it, here are the glyphs. The lighting isn't exactly brilliant. Yeah, I'd love to check out VR and Star Citizen. I will at one point. It will happen. If you go back to it, try just flying in the clouds there. Yeah, I'd like to see the condensation on the windows, the cockpit windows. I've heard people talking about that and how great it is. So I like this ship bit, not the top prongs. Yeah, unfortunately, Grace, man, that ruins it, doesn't it? Oh, we're out of here. Good colour, nice style. Shame about the fringe. Well, let's continue on. Might get something. It's looking good today. Nice variety. 1 red and black already. 1 all black. Man, probably won't be something here. We'll see now. No, nothing here, but we'll log it, tag it and bag it. At least we form a nice corridor. There's that weird motorcycle outside again. Okay, jumping on. Leon, no. Leon, no, Zip. And Led Zeppelin, let's hit it. I met a guy on Reddit yesterday and he gave me a Mecha Mouse peg. Oh, you should have told me, Grace, man. I have those. Good stuff. Like, I love that little trading and wheeling and dealing stuff. By the way, Tyranneus, if you are here or you drop into the chat, I can sort you out with the Pillar of Eternity as well. Better actually take her out of... Oh, wrong one. Alright, Starship Archive. Right, we'll put in... No, can't put in the hauler. There, Dreadmule. Put in Dreadmule and then take out Viper. There she is. So we'll have that there for Tyranneus. Okay, Led Zeppelin. Right, we're gonna pop a Sunburst. We got a live one. Let's get down there. There's Fang. Yeah, we'll change it up. I'll do Fang, this one. Is this another bug? It's a toy, I think, or something along the lines of. Yeah, it's a Star Wars toy. Doesn't have a symmetrical tush on it. We've got the underboy here, or the overboy, I mean. Okay, what class is it at? Hey, class Hudson. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Okay, let's get an aerial. I better help the autophages. That's a bunch of them I forgot to help when I took the brain. Sorry, Andy. I will check. I will remedy that now in a second. Okay, Dreadnought Head, Predator Lights. Toy Interceptor with an overbuy. Rear exhaust. White on black. Star Wars. Anybody like these ones? I'll try and find a good angle here. There you go. Glyph cam up facility. I'll leave it there for a minute. Well, less than a minute, but I'll leave it there for a little bit. Enough for people to jot it down or capture it, whatever you're going to do. Don't worry. Right, take down the glyph cam, please. I'll feed it now, look. Not my type. Oh, look, this one was worth it. We gotta help this one. Okay. Autophage helped. Autophage helped. Will we get another? Cabal likes it. You have the glyphs there, buddy. Yeah. I wonder if we've got another naval aviator with swing wings, full size swing wings tonight. Wouldn't that be nice? What kind of a landing was that? I swear to give anybody their licenses these days. What about this one here? Hyperdrive, no fuel.
Technology recharge.
Holder Osh. But needs Buck Rogers fans. I keep forgetting, Cabal, that you like the old Buck Rogers fans. Winglets. Fins is better, actually. I'll start calling it that. Hey, Jay.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, back into the void from whence he came. Teletubbies come to play. The Korvax get the Viking and autophage. A war kicks off in pirate space. Beautiful poetry, Jay. Boolabus and sure. That means a round of applause, please. A round of applause right now, basically. Osquelga. Yeah, abandoned crucible. No, nothing there. But is there a sentinel? A lovely, succulent sentinel meal. Let's find out. Yes. You got another update on Xbox. That must have been the update Sean is talking about, because he better not update in the middle of my game after talking about it yesterday. What one are you on again? Xbox X, was it? Series X, I mean. Check if you can get flying animals. I think it's only some you can get. I think a rule of thumb is if you can scan it with the pet scanner, you might be able to tame it. 2.7 gigs, that's enormous. Did it give a patch notes? It's disappeared again. We need to do aerial reconnaissance, I'm afraid. Right there, so we're in that direction. There. There she is. It's another toy. I won't gamble on the colours this time. It's a minty. Right, it's a Star Wars themed evening tonight. This one was dipped in pea soup. What class is it? C class. Take Z-Brain. Here we go. Well, it's a green toy. Fan wings. Great white shark head, thorium jaw. Symmetrical. Top pin lights. Bug body, rear exhaust. That's all she wrote. If there is anybody who wants this, there are the glyphs. Easy to get to. You be doing well. You're still waiting for the update or for the patch notes, Grossman. Alright. Let me know if you get them. I wonder if that's an exclusive Xbox update. Sean did drop the tweet yesterday, and I didn't see any update on my downloads for Steam at all. I know Griff and the boys are working real hard with the memory constraints, and so they're having to drop different patches per platform, which that's incredible juggling. I don't know how they do it. I think, don't they still support Xbox 360? Am I wrong on that one? I think they still do, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't say they'd be supporting it much longer though. I think the memory constraints will be holding the game back perhaps. I don't know. Guillaume F. There's a lot of F's given here. Hopefully he's got an F and lovely ship. That's amazing, Jay. Fair play to you. Now be a kind. Alright, that's amazing. Look at you with the photos and everything. Okay, right, so we go boom, 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 boom. Charred planetary. How many? Contaminated planet. Right. Nothing to do with abandoned paradises in that show. Is there a dissonant? Nope. Where's it taking us? Tickolic. Let's tick it off our list. No patch notes. Nah. Yeah, well, let me know, Bryce man, how it works out for you. Give it a run through, you know. That could be the Xbox specific patch that was dropped for the PC a little while ago. Yeah, we're going down. Will it be another toy? Will it be an X-Wing this time? Yeah. Or you sit this one out, Fang. I'm going down in Dread Rider. Confuse the game, you know what I mean? Might start throwing back some good results. Being a good boy. That's amazing, Jay. Is that it? Did you type that out yourself? Can you speak Osgoelga, or is that AI? Fixed an issue which caused base parts to be placed incorrectly if built while flying a Corvette. How you can put base parts when you're flying? Well, I would say that it's on autopilot, and I think people be building while they're moving, like while the ship is on autopilot, probably something like that. It's a dumper, all engines lit of course like it always is, and it's black and yellow. It looks like it anyway. What's the class? C. It's no big deal, I'm taking the brain now. Yeah, up there. Okay, yes, it is a gold and black. Or is it gold? It's kind of it's the platinum gold. So, lovely colours. Shame about the dump truck. But we've got a hammerhead, brain bug, eye lights. We've got the Lego wings with the vented attachments, like the Airwolf on it. Vertical stabilizers. We've got the toy rear, X-wing bottom, and we've got a bit more weight in the trunk, just to keep you weighed down a little bit. Lovely colours, absolute shame about the style. But if you want to add this one to your collection for whatever reason, there are the glyphs, because I am an equal opportunities used salesman. Used Sentinel salesman. My granddad is from Sligo, and I couldn't understand a bloody word he grumbled. Yeah, there you go, boss. Troy Kerry. I remember trying to have a conversation in English with a Kerry man, my own countryman. And I just had that, that smile and the nodding you keep doing. Yeah, that's what I did most of the time. I didn't understand a word. Not a word. By the way, it's 6.34. That's the patch, sorry. You're talking about base parts, not core rep parts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's strange. Then, in that case, I don't know what he's talking about. Wait. Forgot to feed the autophage for Andy. Look at Shane. It's lit up. Lovely and everything. There he is. This one's in bad shape, Andy. All he's got is a bit of rusty metal. I can speak a little, not much. I learned by listening mostly, but when my granddad passed away, I took to books. Amazing, man. Fair play to you. He would have been in the Gaeltacht then, around the Galway area. The old Gaeltacht, man. We used to go on. It used to be like you'd spend your summers down there staying with families if you signed up for it, and you learned how to speak fluent Irish, but you could only speak Irish, I never did it, but it was a good way to learn. Okay. Pavlop Rui. We're just doing a dissonant cluster in this area. It's a new technique. I'm giving it a shot. I figure that they can't generate the same sentinel over and over and over again in an evolving perimeter. Although it's been an interesting selection so far tonight. Arctic, Gamma, Reeking, Decaying, Marshy. It's a stinky system. Will the Sentinel stink too? Let's find out. Oh, we got a live one. I'm still amazed by how Hello Games got this running on so many platforms and, you know, other platforms too. Like the older platforms. And still keep it concurrent. I don't know how they do this. For a small indie team too. They must really love their games, bro. Must be around here somewhere. Keeps doing this, it throws it off. Like it puts it by the freighter. That's another bug they've got going on at the moment. And if I set down, it won't. Location tracker doesn't get it at all. Could that be up there? See? I don't see it at all. Hey, does anybody see a Sentinel around here? Hmm.
Units received.
Just back in the ship. See if we can track it down from the air. It's not popping. Let's head back to this one then. There it is, popped up again. Down here. There it is it? And it's another phage camp. Where are you? This better be a good ship now. That was it. Doesn't look like there's a search and rescue here for this one. Alright, I'm giving up the ghost. Let's just pop another one. I have to know what this one's like now. it is. There it is. Click on a Sentinel mission, see if it helps. I should have done that, Cabal. My Uncle Joe was more Irish than a pint of Guinness. I hear that beats the clover. There's nothing like a good pint of the black stuff, my friend. Go for what ails you. Kills the worms, as my dad would say. Would have said. And used to say, I should say. And good sleeping tablet as well. Okay. It's another orange. So that wasn't worth tracking down at all, was it? It's a double proboscis. It's not a cheek fighter. Great white shark, thorium jaw. And that is all she wrote. Symmetrical. Do you like orange? I don't know why I'm putting up the glyphs. It is a common as muck ship. Hardly a great discovery. But not a bad one either. So I'll take down the glyphs. That's just there for, you know, anybody who wants it. Joe's Docker wonky. Wonky left eye, bent nose, and a chuckle like Popeye. Sounds like a goer, is what we would say. Like a fighter. The Dockers, man. That's the kind of... I love that witty stuff. That's the way it was for me growing up here. That's the way it was for everybody in Ireland. You had to have that Docker wit. You had to be able to take stick and give it. Stick means like take abuse, take a slagging. But I was kind of the sensitive, artistic type. That was beat out of me real quick. We're moving on. That one was a bust. It was a nice aerial search and rescue, but ultimately not worth it. We're going to Zombie. Right, we're going to Planet Zombie. I fixed up, I charged a computer that I had. I think it's from 2009 to 2010. It was a Dell netbook, something along those lines. But I had it while I was living in America as well. So I got a load of stuff on it today. I haven't looked at it in about 16 years. Still works amazing. But I popped it on and I found loads of photos from my time there, and it was just awesome. That was just yeah, we'll move on. Oh, we didn't pop one here, did we? But I thought I'd lost those photos, so now I have them all. I'm gonna back them up. But anyway, I also found a game. This used to be a browser game. It was a space game, kind of like EVE Online in style of play, not in graphic style at all, you know. It was kind of a turn-based game, multiplayer. There was fleets. And I could never remember the name of the damn thing. But I used to play it on that computer with a bunch of people from all over the world. And it was there, it was stored in there. And it was called Empire Universe 2. And I never thought I'd remember that ever again, and there it was. I wonder if it's still a thing. I wouldn't say so, but you know, I'm gonna try. I'll check it up. Keeps the heart strong and the cheeks clenched, so I hear. Well, yeah, man, you get a bad one too, you'll know all about it. Like, you get a bad one the next day, you know, don't stray from a toilet, but you'll feel like death. You'll feel like you're being poisoned. This looks like a red and black. It tastes like coffee, or it kind of... It does wonders. Like, I'm Irish, it's part of my culture. I was brought up with all of that. Hey, you got your book, Rogers, Cabal. This one is red and black. It's got your book, Rogers. Right, let's see what class we're in. It's an A class, so it's so not only is it sexy, black and red. No, I'm not going to take the brain. I couldn't take the brain on a beautiful ship like this. No, it's not my perfect Sentinel or nothing, but ideally, if those wings were black or just not there at all. The manta ray clips into the thing. That's why I don't like the mantas. When you got tank legs, I think they work well with pincers though. I think that's the only attachment they really work well with. They this nice little layered effect. But anyway, we've got a great white shark head, thorium jaw, TIE interceptor symmetrical, black on red, manta ray wings, extended thrusters only on the top. Nothing on the bottom. However, we do have top and bottom Buck Roger fins. Congratulations, Cabal. We finally got one. Hopefully one of many of tonight. So there you go. Anybody fancy this little one here? There are the glyphs. Yeah, he was a fighter. I'm not sure any though. Looking at that face. Well, he could be like Rocky Marciano, you know, just invincible. You know, could take punishment, wear people down, walk them down, and then smash them to pieces. That's where Rocky Balboa came from. Right, there we go. Glyphs down. Nice ship. Oh, you know what? I'm slacking here, guys. I'm slacking. I didn't take anything for the Discord. People might like this one on the Discord. We'll screenshot this. Alright, there we go. Boom, we're out of here. Job done. Sentinel salesman extraordinaire is leaving the building. Oh, I'm sorry. Used Sentinel salesman, as the computer called me. So, I don't think she's wrong. I've got one already. You see it last time I was one. Yeah, I remember. But yours, I didn't see it in white. It was red and black. It looked cool as all heck. But it was an illusion. It was really white. It looked great in red and black though as well. So, yeah, Tyranneus cleared that one up for us, didn't he? It's like if your ships in multiplayer will take on the color scheme of the first ship you have out when you jump into that system. Mihatro. Where's me hat? The bitty bitty wings, huh? Bitty 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 bitty. I had some sad news there the other day, actually. I meant to say it on the last stream, like the Tex Murphy. But Patrick Muldoon died of a heart attack. You don't know who he is. He's the guy Xander from Star Trek or Starship Troopers. Like the guy who gets with Rico's missus on the ship, that guy. Probably he's only 57. Super fit bloke. Ran every day. Did jiu-jitsu. My nan drank 1 pint every day in a glass of rosé. That's what, you know, Nikola Tesla said that the key to a long life was 1 shot of whiskey at night time. My dad used to say that's the good cure for the cold or flus if you have it. You knock it back and then you get straight into bed, he'd say. Get straight into bed. And you wake up the next day and your flu and cold is gone. Used to work for him all the time. So I did it once and it worked for me too, so I might have been onto something. But yeah, point today is there's a show, like a documentary. I forget the name of it, but it's in Ireland's oldest citizens, and all of these people are 100 or greater. I think the oldest one's 125 or something like that. And all of them did that. That's what they would do. They'd have a point a day. So you get your people who are Puritans. When they become Puritans, like if they're gym heads or anything, they lose all understanding of like toxins work your body. It's like a workout itself. If you deny yourself toxins or you protect yourself, like people who hoover their apartments too much, you create all kinds of problems, autoimmune disorders and everything. And I think your body needs a little, it doesn't get, like alcoholics go the other way where they're drinking spirits, destroying their liver and everything. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like a little bit keeps your body constantly kind of, you know, dialing it in, detoxifying your body and all that stuff. And that whole thing, remember that craze actually, the detox diets and all, that's all myth. It's not true. None of that's real. There's other stuff like that you get. It's like a plaster that you put on your feet and it draws out all of this black stuff, you know, and they sell it. That doesn't happen either. It's nuts, man. It was actually the Scientologists that started all that. It was L. Ron Hubbard, where he used to say that all of your like toxins are stored in your body fat, and that if you go on this special diet, that your body fat will release all of these toxins, and then you can, you know, excrete it through your skin. Seemed believable. I believed it for years. When I heard it, I was like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna try that. Well, yeah, I think if I'm gonna go with anybody's advice, it's gonna be those 90 to 100 year olds that eat bacon sandwiches every morning and drink like a fish. Well, they don't drink like a fish, they have a tipple, you know. Because the amount of healthy people I've known personally, by the way, fit people that died just dropped dead, like, or got cancer. You know, it's just horrible, horrible stuff. Anyway, what are we talking about this for? Oh, game stalled. Disable mods. Oh no. Oh no, Sean Murray. Sean Murray. I knew it. They're after dropping a new update, I bet you. He does it on purpose. No, there's no. Okay, that's strange. Okay, let's try and boot it up again, see what happens. What this could be is, did anybody try and join me in multiplayer or something? That could have caused it. Laters, Jay. Right, I got a skill I need to crack on with my base in English. I'll simply say adios. For you, I say Schlangefoil. Schlangefoil, my man. Schlan Latgur of Mahagud August. No, I won't say that part. I used to say Pogmahon, but I don't say it no more. Just check those corners, Jay, and have a good evening, man. I'm sorry, Sean, for immediately jumping on our case there. I thought the update was hitting me as well, but it wasn't. It was just a random crash. Most likely a multiplayer crash, I think. The last time I had that warning message was when I tried to do an expedition. Oh, I thought it was a naval aviator. Oh, this isn't a bad ship, though. Oh, nice lightage. I think it's mint green. I thought it was grey, but... Oh no, you keep your brain, keep your brain. Let's get an aerial. Why is it so... Look at the sun, man. That's... Alright, okay. It must be a really bad storm. Right, we've got manta ray wings, great white shark head, another thorium jaw. We've got tank legs. We've got the upper vents, side pin lights, vertical stabilizers, bat wings, nice engine lightage. We've got grey, half of a naval aviator, and it's a strange light mint green. Slate grey, mint green. Now, if this part and this part had been that colour, boom, we'd be in naval aviator. I would take this one. 100% I would take it. If that was two-tone grey, the naval aviator, as I call them. There you go. If anybody is interested in this particular used Sentinel ship, you can trust the greatest used Sentinel salesman of all time. Moi. Add this one to your inventory. I don't do it because I am so packed full. I don't have any room. Moon Knight. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's good to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Visit the Galactic Federation. Is Gaelic or what? Yeah, he's got Gaelic ancestry. His grandfather was Irish from Sligo. His uncle too, by the sounds of it. And yeah, that sentence he put in there, yeah, that was Osquelga. Irish, in Irish. Visit the Galactic Federation. Tell me how, Moon. Oh, I'll shut this down. Ah, look, we can see it properly now. It came so close. You see, this colour Even this color here, like that looks whitish, but it's off white. If that was grey now, I'd take it. And the tank legs if they were grey. Not bad. I forgot to take a picture for the Discord. Is it just me, or are the smoke and cloud effects getting much thicker? Let's get a rear shot. Get the engineage. Boom. Now for any of these ships tonight. No, I shouldn't say any of the ships tonight. The good ones. The rare ones. Because I can't be putting up loads of the same ships anymore. We've catalogued stuff, but that one will be going up on Discord. Any ones that I'm taking screenshots of, they'll be going up on Discord. So if you need them, if you need the glyphs, just go to the Discord and you'll find them there. If you want dragon eggs, join the Discord, No Man's Sky Captain's Log, and I will get you a dragon egg there. Somebody else will look after you. There's a group of us in there. If you have, if you want Iron Vulture parts, or various other things, even a Starborn Runner, let me know. We'll get it to you. If you want a gigantic, humongous crustacean in a space helmet, let me know too, because I got one of those today. Found them in the deep ocean. Ori Facility, hoist the anchor. Prepare for warp. We're out of here. Up Shelly. I wonder if that's got crabs too. Let's hit it. And this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Much, much thicker. What's that? What's thicker? My wrist is fixed though. That's a miracle. Right, bingo bongo bosh. I don't know why I am here. Blighted, fiery, abandoned moon, gamma intensive. Let's hit the findy button there, Vasily. Make something happen. Tickle the button, thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, Vasily can't speak at the moment. His throat is all belungused with space flu. So what we're gonna do is wait for him to heal and then he'll start giving me cheek. So I hope he doesn't get better, to be honest. I like him as the strong silent type. MP! This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Clothes. Yeah, clothes. Thank you, man. I thought it was just me. I also have a memory of a goldfish. You know this. It's no secret. How to get easy nanite. Brains. Brains. Or if you climb the ship like I used, there it is. Another flea, is it? Looks like it. I used to claim them when I was offended. Like, see this particular one? It's a flea. Back when I was hunting and I was desperate to get myself full-sized swing wings and I kept getting anything but. I would take the offending ship, especially if it was an orange split like this. I'd fly it up to the starbase Sorry, space station. We don't have star bases. Yet. But I would grind it down for nanites and Starship AI valves. And I would spend lots of money. But somehow, or other, I am now a multi-billionaire. I'm a 4,102,000,000. So I don't really need to worry about cash anymore. Nanites I just grind out with brains. I'll take this one's brain. No, you know what? I won't. I kind of like the fleas now. Despite the fact that it's vanilla or orange split. Okay. Anybody interested? Great white shark head flea. Vanilla. As in an orange split. Pretty much every Sentinel ever. It is Sean Murray's favourite colour. Not just orange. If it was all orange, it wouldn't be as bad. It's the combination of white and orange. Because black and orange looks wicked. Looks real cool. There you go. If you like your fleas, have at it. Take down the glyphs there, Vasily. Pleasure doing business with you. My search continues. We're getting colder now. It's getting colder. We were getting warm there for a second. We were even getting red and blacks. But in this game, we can't have it our own way forever. And that's part of the joy. You gotta take what you get. And after a long, long slew of bad ones, when that good one pops up, man, does it feel good. Damn, it feels good to be a gamer. Okay, out of here, Vasily. Romunodar. Ramoinodar. Alright, Ramoinodar. Refined tainted metal. Oh yeah, tainted metal, yeah. Or pugnium. Refining pugnium gives you nanites. Or do what I do, if you're still there, actually. I take the brains here, and I just pop them in to my refiner. And that gives you nanites. Just have to put up with that lovely, charming sound that you're hearing right now. Alright, it's a triple X. That means nothing here. Let's check the planets. Any abandoned paradises? Shell strewn, windswept. Rainy. Oh, I forgot to... Also... Wrong one. Also, this is a good way of getting nanites. Just uploading all your planets. That's where I tag and bag. And we're moving on though. Larval core, dupe and refine. Repeat. Leave 4,500 nanites in refiner. Yeah. Cabal loves that. Burning through the fuel today, man. Yes, dear. Yes, I do. But I'm right on that boat with you. Twins. Oh, man. I miss my Total Recall. That used to be a lovely time. Element. Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't get back to you in time, guys, or fast enough or whatever. There is a delay in YouTube. And I only am able to jump down and cast my eyes henceforth towards the chat when I'm not gaming, like controlling this camera or ship or whatever. You know how it goes. I'm not a brain bug. I don't have loads of eyes. The reliquary desert planet. But the guys in there, they've got good suggestions for you guys. Wealth of knowledge in this chat. Wealth of knowledge. Let's hit a fun button. There we go. Looks like the black space mod has stopped working. Maybe that's what it is. Must be an update to it, maybe. And there she is. Okie dokes. What are we dealing with here? Oh, another bug. Maybe I didn't praise Sean Murray enough. No, I can't really say that because I did get the big helmeted crab today. So, a Star Wars bug. Dreadnought head, triangular front light, vented wings, rear exhaust, white on black. Exactly what it says on the tin. Not much more to go on this thing. Do you like this? Do you want it? Do you, sir? Do you want it? Lift cam briefly. If you want to grab it, have at it. The Discord channel, though, already has a bunch of these things up there, so we're really looking for diamonds and jewels and S tier of the S tier. Oh, sorry. Here we go, Andy. This is not great. No, it's not my bag. It's better. These bugs are much better without the wings. Infestation tonight, lol. Get the sprayo. They're everywhere. Anybody got a can of Raid? Looks like there's dragons there, but we won't check them. Oh, you know what it is? I said disable mods, didn't I? And so it's after reprogramming the whole... I put that little note in the disable mods thing. The way bother to fix it, that's the thing. Rigdian Raka. Black and red, please. I am right there with you. That's my order. I've written it down for Sean of the Murrays. Please, Sean, help a fellow Irishman out. Red and black. Right, I'm gonna try Try and maybe fix this because it looks horrendous without the mods. Dread rigged and Raka. Glacial, incandescent, overgrown, plated, abandoned planet. No abandoned paradises. We're out of here. Ew. You know, I don't know how people play without the black space mod. Okie dokie. Did we just jump in here? I think we did, yeah. Rigged and Raka. I'll hunt one out and then I gotta take a bathroom break real quick because I'm drinking lots of water. Again, too much detail. Nobody wants to know that. But Cabal put out a vicious rumor that I'm taking a poo every time. I've already been here. This is not true, by the way. This is not true. Oh, I only have 2 words left to get. Let's complete the Atlas word thing. Hajala Hojo. Something along those lines. Grace. Sean Murray keeps an eye. You big streamer, you as salesman types, and when you say the wrong thing, boom, all the bugs. I must not have praised him enough. I must not have told him what a great job he did on the speech, despite the fact that he's not a public speaker. He's more of an introvert kind of guy. Maybe he didn't appreciate me not recognizing that more. Or maybe he's trying to pretend that he doesn't love me because he wants to hit me with you know, bad ships, because the secret's out that he blesses me with 6 Quicksilver missions every time. Maybe that's what it is. Bleakum. Oh. God, the lighting. Look at the lighting, man. Hello, games. It's, the stars lighting comes inside of the ship, which triggers me greatestly. Poyas. Stellar, lava. Oh, that sounded wrong. Yeah, the outside light lights up the interior of the ship, is what I should say. It changes the tint of it. And that's why the black space mod resolves that, because it takes out all of that light and makes it look kind of nice, you know. Right, we've got a live one. Let's head down there. You're right, Anne. He's a mischief maker. Alright, out there. Ew, orange space. You know how many times I get Beijing? How many planets I've found that are called Beijing? Loads. I haven't had a Dublin yet though, but I live in hope. No, another orange. Another bug. I think this one's a toy though, so I might get away with it. SSC. Hey, you leave him alone. I don't think you got one, did you? Dude, you better speed up. You're in real trouble there. Look at this little Diplo. Alright, let's go check out the ship. Just found an orange living ship. Congratulations, Grace man. I didn't know that the living ships came in orange as well, but you know, I should have known better because it is Hello Games. Sean Murray loves the orange ships. I'm taking the brain to let the game know to stop giving me orange. Enough is enough. I'm on an orange planet in orange space with an orange ship. Actually, this is orange and black, so it's not too bad. And we've got the bug body, hammerhead, no front lights. The Larson scanner does the job. We've got a toy interceptor with an overbite. Manta ray wings, bat wings, orange and black. One irresponsible previous owner, one crash. Actually, it's not even a crash. It just landed a little awkwardly. That's it. Didn't crash. It is free 99, so if you want to get down and grab one, there are the glyphs. If this is your thing, orange does look well with black. Okay, take down the glyphs. Bronzehoff. SSA as well. Plus, if you want 2 SSA pets, S-Class, come on down to the same glyphs. I'm gonna see if I can fix this for a second. I need to see if I can get my black space mod back up and running. It's absolutely essential. Yeah, okie dokie. Hello, boys. I'm back. Right, might freeze for a little bit here. Just hang 10, hang 10. It's funny how I always seem to be troubleshooting live on air. Just as well I've gotten good at it. Okay, where was that? I think it was in here. Just have to find the disabled mods text. Oops. Thought I was in PC Banks. Well, might have to just suffer through it. It's not in mods anyway. Input. Negatory, good buddy. Negatory. Oh, binaries it could be in. There it is. Where is it? Mod settings. Notepad. Always. Disable all mods true. Well, I'm going to tell you something. False. Sorry, you guys can't see this, but trust me, I'm doing stuff here. File, save. Okay, now I'm going to restart the game here. This is an all or nothing. If it doesn't work, you know, I'll deal with it. I'll just suffer through the no moddage for tonight. I just love the look, you know. I love the realistic space kind of thing. Right. Come on, baby. Give me the results. Make it so. I think it's working. Maybe that's why Sean keeps giving me the bugs. Maybe that's why, because I mod the game. Ah, look. Look at how nice everything looks now. You see why I do it? You know? You see why I do it? I create some atmosphere. Okay, bear with me a second. I'm just gonna have I'm gonna water the plants, okay, Bal? I'm not laying cable. I'm watering the plants. Don't mind him. Be back in a second. And I am back. See? I told you. It's a number 1, not a number 2. Anyway, we're fixed up. Everything is ready. We can resume the hunt. Let me just save just in case. Jumping out of here. We didn't do this, did we? That's what I was supposed to do. My Atlas mission. I got blinded by the mod malfunction. That's what it was. Yeah, straight down to the ship. Only have 2 words left to get for the Atlas Words mission, so this will be it. Completed. Game over. Dude, not being a fan of the multi-tool staffs, but I found on one of my sails a planet that gives me a 4 B-class staff. How does getting the same result for a random? What do you mean? Does it have to be the same parts to get said result? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think the parts matter. I think it's just the fabrication. They could, but Val would be the man to answer that. You know, all of the tricks with the staffs. Okay. All communications complete. It's a bit underwhelming. I thought there would have been some kind of acknowledgement, really. I collected knowledge. Go to the Atlas. Words of the Atlas. Words of the Atlas. I got them all. Gotta catch them all. Caught them all. No acknowledgement in game whatsoever. Why am I nearly dead? That's disturbing. Why didn't I even see that? Oh, that was from my deep diving today. That's what that was. Oberon, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, I was disappointed with the end of the Atlas quest. Yeah, man, that's kind of sad. I thought there would have been something there, like a little acknowledgement. Or an achievement, perhaps. I was even expecting maybe a customization. Turns out, none of it mattered. Oh, you have to go. I'll just call her in. You have to do that for the autophage and the purple star systems. Still have to reset the simulation, which is why I'm heading to the Galactic core. This long journey. Seeing everything in the game. No, it's great. It's lovely. And still, after all these years, this game is still surprising me. I love it. Fint Il Solo. We won't be going there. There's no dissonance, so we need Valogan Ukaba. First time I completed it, I didn't realize that the Infinite Atlas was never ending. Yeah, that got me as well. I must have done about 100 of them before I went, is this gonna stop? And it doesn't. Cabal, 2017 memory is good, but can't remember how I felt. Oh well. Man, I've had to accept my memory ain't the best these days. Oh, for feck. You know, bad memory keeps you honest anyway. Let's be real. Right, pop me a sunburst, please, Vasily. You know, when I was going through my old laptop there from the States, First time in 16 years, there was stuff that I'd forgotten about. And my dad's gone to be with the Lord, but there was messages from him on Skype still preserved on that computer I used to talk to him, that I just found, and it was like, oh man, got a bit misty. There was more. There was like loads of photos of my time over there in Seattle as well. Lots of stuff that I'd forgotten about. And then I realised why life seems so short. It's because I don't remember most of it. Silly. There's your memory reboot. Yeah. Anonymous anomaly, go to the new prime age, the Canadian Federation. Okay, so go to the anomaly, go to the new prime age, the Canadian Federation. Interesting. Seagulls, yeah. Holy Moses! It's the first bone one of them I've ever seen. I didn't think they came in Bone Titan ones. Check it out, Ripley. Well, no way. Glad I caught that on stream. First one. We got Egyptian Diplos here. Not much. Well, I'll just scan them, I guess. Backward feet. Walk like an Egyptian. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, the bangles. Still awesome. And Susanna Hoff. What a dreamboat. Still looks amazing. She's in her 80s. What is this thing? Where the hell have I landed? What is this? That's a plant? That's awesome, man. I've never seen that. Has anyone ever seen this before? Is this new? Or old? I think I'll call it the Dread Lotus. Hey, Diplo! Don't be clipping through my shit now. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, we got Buck Rogers again. Ooh, ah. Ooh, my other favorite fangs. Ooh, ah. Is this red? Oh, it's... Well, it's still a nice ship, let's be honest. It's got fangs. It's got vents. This is a nice ship. It's got Buck Rogers fins on the bottom. Alright, B-class. Not taking the brain. This is too nice a ship. Shame about the colour. If this was in black and red, she'd be going straight into my hangar. Oh, man. Look at the profile on that thing. And we've got the fangs, baby. The spider fangs. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away there. I'm just dreaming. Okay. This is some kind of a planet, I'm telling you. Right, we've got a stealth fighter design, but it's not really stealth fighter. It's got the upper vented wings and the lower vented wings. It's got the vertical stabilizers and side pin lights. It's got the lower... It's skis. Great white shark head, no front light. It's got the spider fangs. Nom nom nom. Bat wings, slate grey, black, and orange. Most engines are lit, not all. So you've got if you fancy this ship, this is a lovely ship. It's a shame about the colour. There you go. I would actually snap that up. That'd be going straight into my hangar if that was naval aviator, like two-tone grey, black and red, or gold. No, I'd say it'd have to be all black or black and red then. Smooth. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And you can take down the glyphs now, please, Vasily. I am going to take a screenshot of this for the Discord. And orange has earned the Discord status. Finally. Spider fangs would have gotten it in there alone. And it's got Buck Roger fins. I forgot to put that on my sales pitch. Best part about it is it's free $99. There you go. Look at it, man. That is a seriously mean looking machine. I like it. Nice ship. What is with the orange though, Sean? By the way, how do the mod make space easier to see? Oh yeah, if you have to be on PC. I think it's possible to mod one or two of the consoles, but I don't know how. I think you might have to set up some kind of bridge between the two, but it's easy as pie on PC. You just go to Nexus Mods, download the mod, put it into, I think it's game data, into the mod folder. Bob's your auntie. All of a sudden, you can dial in cool stuff. Like, there's certain things I need, certain mods that make the game look a lot better for me, that I forget. Because I play this then and I forget that I've kind of customized it from my own looks. So whenever there's an update that breaks the mods, man, it's a harsh blow. What's the... It's the mod for space here. That's it's called it's called Black Space. That's the mod, and you'll find it up there. You can stick it in. Terraria. Oh, you have that game there. I've never played it. And let's move on. Moving along. Ajsavaba. It's my best guesstimate how to pronounce that. Chase the bone worm down and get it as a pet. I can't get the bone worms. I can't get the titan worms. It's only some of them sometimes, but it's a limitation, man. I know, I was just as pissed off about it. But that's the first time I've ever seen a bone titan worm, ever. I didn't know they were a thing in the game. Another warp path. Is that taking us back to whence we came? Oh no. Kwisty Lung. Kwisty Luang. Sounds like a beachside bar or something, like a little tiki torch place. Ah, yes. You see, Hello Games would get brownie points if they gave you an option in game settings to turn on black space or turn off colored space. It's really very immersive when the black space thing is going on, because you know, it eliminates the light, the light bleed. You can see how my ship kind of looks like it actually would in space, you know. I know every inch of this vessel. See how nice it looks? That's why I love the black space mod. Just, it makes the game pop, like the game colors pop, and I feel like I'm in. It looks really impressive in VR, man. So immersive. Immersion. Look, I'm after distracting myself. So did we check out that ship down here? We didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna pop another one. Now that that issue is fixed, thank the Lord. Dread Rider's getting a look in again today. I'm giving Dread Fang the night off today. Tonight. Oh, this one. Right, there we go. You've got one, but it doesn't lay eggs. Yeah. It's so big it freezes the game, but in the Nexus it's all good. Here, somebody was setting... When I was on Expedition, and when I was on Quicksilver missions with No, it wasn't the same guy, but two guys did it separately of each other around the same time. I wasn't streaming. Oh, I was streaming one time. This guy was like appearing wherever I was, and he'd unleash these giant pets, one of which was a Titan worm. And it was massive, man, and it just spiraled around me. It kept attacking me. It was nuts. Couldn't harm me though, but it was, I was in like a cyclone of this thing. The hell? F. Pet scanner.
Units received. Units received.
A-class Hudson.
Nay.
Nay, is right. Well, unwanted freedom, I need currency. Smooth. Getting back in my in-real-life hauler. FedEx truck. Nice. No fangs. Oh, that's a shame. You can put them on. I'm sure FedEx won't mind, man. Just, you know, get some spoiler fangs 3D printed and stick them on your truck. But if you're still on in an hour or two, I'll see you then. Alright, roger that, Smooth. You be good. Hopefully I'll see you again later, and drive safe, man. You do great work with FedEx, man. We all rely on the deliveries and such. Especially these days, you know. Alright, look, I'm letting this one keep its brain. Even though it's like my 1 millionth TIE fighter of the night. Oh. Alright, it's a Dreadnought head. Terminator Eye Light. TIE Interceptor, symmetrical. Pin lights, Slate Grey black bat wings. Manta Ray surrounding wings. Rear exhaust. That's about it. Your basic kind of bug ship. There you go. Glyphs for any interested parties. It's slate grey, mint green. AI valves. Grind it down. For its offences against the Dread Empire. No, I don't have the heart to do it anymore. Well, I really don't have the hangar space. You know, when you have to swap out a ship you really like, kind of keeps you honest. Unless Sean Murray drops 60 ship slots. Not sure if consoles would be able to take 60 ship slots. Legacy ones, I mean. That was a glorious bone Titan worm, man. I'm so glad, I'm so happy that I got to share it with you guys. Something happening today, you know, finding my first space helmet crab, and it's a massive one. Just after Tyranneus said it the other day. We'll keep an eye out for the crab hunt that's going to be on at some stage. I'll just have to arrange a couple of things. Open to all people. You'll have to be on the Discord though. There's a living ship. Maybe we could run this one. It's a dissonant as well. Let's hit it. If anybody's interested, it'll be on Discord. I might put up its own forum area. We could have it as an annual thing. Rules will be simple. We all meet up at a planet along my route. New planet, so the rules are it has to be a new find, so you'll have to prove it through your little scanner here with the date and time, new discovery, all that kind of a thing. But the rules is simple. We start on a planet and you can work your way out from there and hunt where you see fit. As long as you stay in the vicinity, like no stargating out of there to somewhere else that you know where they are. But you hunt them. First one to find one wins. And what prizes I'm giving things thinking about it. Like t-shirts or artwork or something. I think it'd be funny. Right, I'll run this. Run this distance first, and maybe I'll run the living ship mission. Maybe, or maybe I won't because you know I'd really like to focus on that one night on a stream. Just do living ships. Wesley, this one's for you, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal!
60 ship slots will definitely blue screen me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I'm wondering if that's why they're holding off, because I only found out that Xbox 360 is still supported. That's amazing. Like, I love the Xbox 360. It's one of the dreams. Like, I had a lot of good memories on an Xbox 360, man. And then I have an Xbox One as well. That was the last Xbox I ever got. Last console, really. And I'm part of the PC master race since VR became a thing. But I tell you, it's expensive. It's just as expensive on consoles now. Holy smokes. You know, at least I save a lot of money on Steam. Oh. Games are real cheap, but they ain't cheap on console. This is a nice ship. It's an all-black bruiser. Green highlights. Keeping your brain. Have to get used to this new mouse. Oh, that's nice, man. Look at that. It's like a shadow, a spectre. We're dealing with a toy interceptor, great white shark head, another thorium jaw. Underboy. Vented wings. Upper vented wings. Vertical stabilizers. Top pin lights. A lot of engines lit up there, including the dog legs, but not all. Mostly black, all black with green highlights, mint green highlights. I like this ship, man. It's nice. I don't really go for the interceptors, but as far as they go, this is well put together. So the glyphs are here if anybody fancies one of their own. It is in the Euclid Galaxy, Starter Galaxy. Everybody can get here. You just need all of your glyphs, 16 glyphs. Get them from the travelers on space stations. Just do about an hour. Maybe you could have it done in less than an hour. Just go glyph hunting. Just make sure you have nanites, because you have to pay them for their gravesite. And that's it. Anyway, I will take a screenshot. Side profile. Let me line this up. Eventually, sometime, I will get a controller. Try it out with this game. I'm sure you could do smoother camera rotations like I can do in VR with the sticks. But, you know. Man, that's nice. That's a Knight Rider right there. Where's my ship gone? Where's the real Knight Rider? Oh, there she is. Xbox One and One X are supported. Never arrive on 360. Oh, it didn't. So I must have either misheard or, you know, someone was taking the piss or something. I think it was some reviewer or something, you know. More capital ships, that would be sweet, Cabal. If you could have like multiple freighters. Yeah, that'd be an armada, so you can get to be an admiral. We can call it the Admiralty update. And Wesley, No Man's Sky in VR sounds beautiful, and I'd probably get motion sickness. It is beautiful and immersive and incredible. Motion sickness is part of it at the start. You get what's called your VR legs. You don't get it anymore. You know, you adjust, and then all of a sudden it's like nothing bothers you. Like I never get. Like I got little twinges when I first started doing it, and way back in 2016. But that quickly passed. And I was never going to let that stop me doing it anyway. I was saying, you're in here. This is what you've been dreaming for years, man. It's like your own holodeck. Man up, get in there. And so I did. It was fine. And now, like, I do be playing 7 Days to Die on everything like that. And it's no bother, nothing. Not even a slight unpleasantry at all. Nababal. There you go. There's Cabal. The Cabal planet. Nababal. Or me babbling. I don't play down virtual worlds. I own reality. You're a reality bender, are you? I love to experience that stuff because it's not like 3D. People think it's just going to be 3D or something. It's not. It's scale. Like everything is like a building is the size of a building. A planet's the size of a planet. It really is something to behold when you're in VR. Verdant, barren, abandoned, caustic. But there's still a lot of bottlenecks. One is cost, and one is that you have to have a pretty decent rig to run it. So it's not quite there yet, but it started off as niche. I backed Oculus on Kickstarter, so all them years ago when I was a young man, filled with hopes and dreams, smiles and cries. That's a Training Day reference. Updater must add longevity to the game. More capital ships don't make the game funny. In the moment that come out like no fire, many gamers gone away from No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think there will be a temporary lull in No Man's Skyers, but you see, most people that play No Man's Sky are space game fans. You know, they're gonna check out Light No Fire, but I think they're gonna come back to No Man's Sky, to be honest. A lot of people. If Hello Games do a good job though, and with the multiplayer especially in Light No Fire, and it's kind of like a Lord of the Rings experience. Maybe... I think it's the best of both worlds. People are just gonna go between the two. But here's my thing, right? When was it? I started playing this in 2018. 2018, when it became VR. It went out on sale. And it was a big hullabaloo in the VR world. Because we were like, whoa, you can get to play this massive universe in VR. So I bought it, and I was exclusively a VR player in this for a long time. And then... yeah, I've lost my train of thought. There you go. It might come back to me in a second or two. But we've got a bug. Another bug. Where's that kind of raid? Oh, it was what housemate Andy was saying. Yeah, the light no fire. Yeah. But, you know, that in VR could be quite nice as well. Who knows? Who knows? But if they nail the whole multiplayer aspect, I'm just seeing each game will become, it'll still be there. Both games will be there. People will still use it. I mean, I think most people, like this game had the most numbers when the Corvettes, the buildable ships came in. That drew in a lot of people that had, especially, was it, you know, a Bethesda game. It's not Star Citizen. I keep getting Star something anyway. Starfield, you know. People wanted that kind of a mechanic, and then Hello Games just dropped it out of nowhere. 100,000 players, but it depends on what you're into. For me, I'm still going to be playing this either way. You know. But I do concede there will be a part of the current No Man's Sky fan base that will leave this and go full time to Light No Fire. Well, we've got a bug here, and we've got a Dreadnought head with the minus light. Looks like it could be no light, but I think it's the minus light. And skinny, swing wings, bug body. That's about it. Star Wars colors. White and black. I mean, these are 10 a penny. Glyphs up real quick there. If anybody wants it, you know where to go. Glyphs down. Let's get out of here. You know, flying a dragon might be nice in Light No Fire. Building a house. If it's a persistent planet, that'd be cool, man. If you could build your own gaff on that big Earth-like planet that is persistent, so it's always there. Have your own farm. Yada, yada, yada. Go on big adventures, but... Here's the thing, like, is this a combat game? Like swords and shields, you know. Sounds combat-ish. But it doesn't sound like Hello Games' style, does it? Let's see what happens, man. See what happens. I'm just delighted that Light No Fire is a thing, because this amazing game has benefited so much from all of that new, all those new toys that they've invented. Anyway, I'm rambling, so I'll just fall silent for a second. Save, get the hell out of here. No good, Vasily. You gotta go. More fuel, man. Concentrate.
Technology recharge.
Okie dokie do. Wish. I wish. You open leaks. Mimic of Ball Baron. Electric circuit. Pyramids. Sand dunes, sandworms, Zelda. Yep, that's the feel I'm getting off Light No Fire as well. Zelda kind of feel, maybe. initially thought it would be more like World of Warcraft meets Lord of the Rings kind of a vibe, but Skyrim maybe, that kind of a vibe. But that would require a lot of combat mechanics, and I don't see any evidence of that. So, colour me surprised, colour me confused too. We'll just all have to wait and see. And when they drop that, you know, it's gonna be something. You know, you gotta feel for them, because the hype machine for No Man's Sky, I was there for it back in 2012, I think it started. I know it was released in 2016, but the hype machine was going for a good while. And I remember that whole backlash, that whole hype train when it collapsed in on top of them. Now, back then, nobody thought that they'd not only turn it around, but have the redemption arc and success arc that they've gone on to have, which is impressive as all. You know, fair play to them. I love that. They obviously believed in something. They obviously wanted to see it work. And they had a dream, and they didn't quit. I love that. That's amazing stuff. But that makes them much shyer now about light no fire, because they're gonna wait until this thing is like dialed in. Like, it's gonna be so good when it releases. It has to be, you know. Because they're not gonna go, oh, not this again, man. we have to do another redemption arc. No. So I'm pretty sure that's why they've gone quiet on the whole thing. It's cooking, and they're using No Man's Sky to just test all this stuff, iron it all out. I think both games will work hand in hand. That's the way I see it going. And they'll be laughing their way into... Ooh. They'll be laughing their way into success, I was saying. We've got an all-black Shadow Destroyer. Ah, please, no, not again. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. We've got a lovely ship here, though, boys and girls. B-class. You definitely keep your brain. Born in the fires of a hell planet. Black. Tank legs. Looks like it could be a white body or grey. Bat wings. A few engines lit, not lots, but the tank legs make up for it. Vented wings. A flying battle tank. Let's see if I can get some aerial. Shame about the fire, but I can't do much. Well, it is what it is, you know. Great white shark head, no front light. All black. With a grey, I think it's grey. No, it's white. White body. Rear exhaust, vented wings, Cylon body, stealth flyer, bat wings, tank legs. Nice ship right here. If I could get a good picture of it, I'd be very happy. But Sean Murray and the Murray men had different notions. That worked? No way. I killed fire? That's unbelievable. Right. And B-class, this one. Let me get some... I'll get glyphage up for you now. There you go. I'm going to take a few nice pictures for the Discord. Yes, this one will be documented in the Discord, and you won't see the big banner glyphs like you see it now. It's just for you guys. You'll see them down on the left there. Not a bad ship here. Okay. What do you reckon? Oh, look at that, the Batwing. Trying to get a proper shot of it here. Bingo. Okay, glyphs down, please, Vasily. Next update, fire extinguisher. That's the fireman update, yeah. I think that's coming after the barman update. No Man's Sky has become good. 1.01 for me was frustrating. Yeah, I heard all of the disappointments. That's what makes it even more impressive. Like their comeback. And look at how good it looks now, you know? Look at this. It's amazing. Well, what do they call it? The engoodening of No Man's Sky? That's what it was, yeah? Yeah, Oberon, looking forward to Light No Fire, hoping it's as good as No Man's Sky is. I think it will be. I don't see how, you know, they'll step down. I mean, it is a much bigger planet, right? So, but it's a persistent planet. Which could make game, like, you could be building villages with your friends. You know, if you do multiplayer. Nice planet here. Nice ship. That should be in my hangar. It's not a bad one. Black Phoenix. Christ, man. Nice. That's what I call it, actually. Nice name. Born of the ashes of its former self. Ah, yes. At least we've got a few things that we can stick up on. Oh man, I should have got some screenshots of the bone worm. Ah, man. I was just so on awe. I was so taken aback when I seen the thing. I wasn't thinking. Did I tag this? Yeah, I did. Tomrad. Well, hopefully they have a radical ship here. Although I can't really expect better than that last one there. That's a pretty decent ship. We've had a few good ones tonight. A lot of bugs though. Man, a lot of toys as well. We're also making good progress towards the Galactic core. I've heard it said that the quality of ships get better as you head towards the center. But I think that's just the class of ships. I'm not certain on style. Okay, Tomrat. Hopefully we get a naval aviator down here. A Tomcat. Ah, well, that's a letdown. EJ Ibi. Oh, you're on the planet now. That planet back there? Cabal. You gonna pick one up? Sorry, I lagged a bit on that message, my man. I'm sorry. I presume you mean the Hell planet back there with the Black Manta. What did Grace call it? Black Phoenix. It's a nice ship, man. Now that's a proper Knight Rider. Scorched. No swing wings, though. If that had swing wings, it would have been too much for me to take. But let's put it this way. If it had swing wings, there's definitely one of the ships in the hangar right now getting swapped out. Yeah, it's tagged and bagged. Okay. Well, let's head down and see what we're dealing with. At least it was not called the heebie-jeebies. Gunboat Willie, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Gunboat Willie, that is an awesome name, man. What was it? Steamboat Willie? It was the first Mickey Mouse, was it? Gunboat Willie. Yeah. Nice. Great reference. Cabal, yes, and the Diplo gonna supersize it. Bone Worm planet. Oh, that planet. The bone worm, yeah. See if you can get a screenshot, like a screen capture of that bone worm, Cabal. Stick it up on the Discord. Since I was so absent-minded, I didn't do it myself. Maybe stick the glyphs up there as well, so others can go and see that crazy nutjob planet. I've never seen one like it before, and that plant, the Dread Lotus. Where's the ship? Give me an aerial. There she is. Oh, it's approximate, right? So, oh, my keyboard just died. Hold on. I'm gonna have to switch to the game and keyboard. Sorry. Yeah, just a sec, guys. I was wondering when my feedback stopped moving. We can move the Steam Deck here. Stream Deck, I mean. Oh, right, I can use this. Sorry, I've got another one here. Sorry. Let there be no panic. Let there be no panic. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, now. Let's see if this works. It does. Hey, we're alright. We're good. We're good. Okay. Uh-huh. Another bug. Nah, this one isn't a bug. Oh, it's that beige colour again. I like this, actually. Very 70s. Kind of has a Battlestar Galactica feel about it. Yeah, it's not a bad ship. Let me just... Still adjusting to this new mouse. This Ergo mouse. It's a C class, so nothing to write home about with the class. Keep your brain. You're too interesting. Take your brain. Okay. What are we dealing with? Great white shark head, jet black. No front lights. Thorium jaw. Front foils. On skis. Vented wings. Insect body. I would call this platinum gold, but it's kind of like black and beige. It's an interesting colour. You don't find this a lot. Actually pretty cool from some angles. Not my perfect Sentinel ship. It's not really my style, but I do appreciate it for what it is. It's quite nice, actually. There you go. Glyphs, if anybody's interested. From a little feet song, Crazy Captain Gunboat Willie. It's a great name. Thanks, Cabal. Appreciate that, man. Oberon, I've got to go to the store. I may be back. Take care. Roger that, Oberon. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate having you here. Hopefully I'll see you again, man. Yeah, there we go. Take this down. You know what? I'm going to take some screenshots. This is an interesting find. Color-wise. Not so much style-wise. We're going to try a Cabal trick here. No, Favor's not working, but vintage works a little better. Why won't that work? There, finally. Screenshot. So this will be found up on Discord if anybody's looking for the glyphs for this particular ship or others. If you see me doing this kind of a thing, taking screenshots, it means it's going up on the Discord. If I don't, it means it's not. A link in the description if anybody wants to go and put up stuff of their own as well as finding other stuff or request things. Dragon eggs, Iron Vulture parts, loads of cool things. Carrier AI fragments, emergency signals, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, just let us know. Somebody will sort you out, if not myself. Right, we're heading on. Slid a bit there. The brain bug. Right, so we're done, tagged, bagged. Let's get out of here. There's another dissonant. J. Gurug. I'll actually, I might head back to that planet, the worm planet, the bone worm planet, off stream, maybe tomorrow or something, see if I can try and pet that thing. Tame it, I mean. I'll give it a go. And if so, I'll see if I can get an egg out of the thing, yeah. Oh, let's pop a sunburst. A warp path. Back to where we came from, right? Yep. Right, Kusarg Rabir. Sagra beer. What a cool name. Now hopefully he has a nice sentinel for us, because we've had a couple of good ones now on the trot. Onto the emerald. Boiling. Another warp path. Back. That damn thing's sucking up my AI fragments. Uber Coal. Damn boy, you want to have a C-class freighter? Moist sheep. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Nice name too. Yes, allow me to explain. I have explained it a few times. There is logic to my madness, right? Well, half logic to it. Half of it is just I'm a sentimental fool. This is my first ever freighter when freighters were new in the game. And I just became sentimentally attached to the crew and the general ship itself, put in so many light years that even when I came across an S-class pirate freighter, when they became available, and I said to myself, if they ever do become purchasable, or if I could ever command one of those, I'm taking it. But then Hello Games did it, called my bluff, and I couldn't pull the trigger, right? But the other half of the reason I have a C-class freighter is because it limits me. And this game thrives when you limit yourself. Like the grind. I love the grind. It keeps it Listen, you boys. When you're on duty, I don't want play acting. I don't want this carry on here. So when I come back, you guys better not be doing this. I don't know if there's some kind of striptease or something going on here. Alright, I need my exo dispenser. Holy moles. Anyway, the C class means that I'm limited both in jump distance and in storage. So I have to think on my feet. I have to be clever. Keeps me, I don't know, like, it's kind of like role play as well. You know, you have to fuel for your ship. I like to make things difficult for myself, you know? I didn't even pop the sunburst, did I? Another warp path. So it's a mixture of sentiment, I guess, and strategy. But I will say, turning down that S-Class Pirate Freighter back in the day was difficult. I stayed on the bridge. I was in VR when I found it. And I stayed on the bridge, just backing and forthing, talking to the captain and about to acclaim it, and then going, no, I won't. But I eventually left. That was tough. And you know, my boys on the ship didn't give a numpties. They didn't care. But now I can't let go of her because I've got hundreds of thousands of light years on her. But I did have a bet here, and I said that I would do a stream. It's like think of it as Russian roulette. Mice cheap. I said that I would do a 3-hour stream, and I would do non-stop pirate systems like outlaw systems, and I would do a pirate freighter run. 2 reasons I was doing it was because I needed some kind of fuel efficiency mods or upgrades for the freighter, and the other one was farming an S-Class. And if I found it within the 3-hour stream that I would be forced to take it, I had to take it. Right? Those were the rules. It's still on the cards. I don't know when I'll be doing it. I think the crab hunt is going to be first. But yeah, that's why. I get asked that a lot, by the way, my sheep. Everybody is like baffled why I have a C-Class. I understand why as well. It was never really strange to me until, you know, until I realized, oh yeah, you know, not everybody is an idiot like me. Some people are like, man, I can get an S-Class and I get 120 jumps per fuel. Whereas, you know how many I get on this bucket, Moist? Know how many I get? 10. I get 10 jumps. S-Class freighters have 120 jumps. Seems a bit harsh, you know, crippled down to a C-Class and you just get 10 jumps out of every hypercore. You know, again, that makes it interesting for me because I'm kind of like making it hard on myself, you know. I have to make sure I have enough fuel. I'm constantly refueling the engine. I have to be careful about what I take, you know. Plus, I can't let go of my boys, man. Boys have been with me for a long time. Captain Ollie and co. I don't think I could Just discard them. But we'll find out, because when I'm doing freighter roulette, which is what it's gonna be, I'll have no choice. Where are you? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. No, that's my ship. We got Diplo City here, though. Oh, I'll get you later. Okay. Seagulls. Is it all the way down here? There it is. Is this a dumper? It's a dump truck. All that for a feckin' dump truck. I love games, man. They love their dump trucks. Some funky BSB. It's an A class. You see, this is what I got today. After Tyranneus said it the other time in the last stream. How rare they were. And then I find this. Look at this thing. A crab with a space helmet on that's about the size of a house. Bigger than a house. Where am I? So, it is what it is. Dismiss that. Anyway, that's what I found on my deep sea dive testing today. This giant space helmet thing. Whole ocean floor full of them. Right back to Sentinel selling. C-class. Give me an aerial. If anybody wants an egg for that big thing, by the way, let me know. Right, we've got oh, join the Discord if you want anything else. You know, eggs for dragon eggs, robot eggs, living ships, Iron Vulture parts, Starborn runners, all kinds of goodies. Cabal and Valhalla were quite generous to the cause. Right. This is a Shamrock Shake, black, great white shark head, no front lights, another thorium jaw, front foils, vented wings, side engines, pin lights, no vertical stabilizers or landing struts, bat wings, and a little extra junk in the trunk. Two-tone green, by the looks of it. Rear exhaust. If you fancy it, it's kind of an X-Wing, but the dump truck ruins it all. Here's the glyphs. Yeah, this one won't be up on Discord because it's a dump truck. Yeah, take down the glyphs there. We're out of here. Yeah. There we go. Night bell. Just launched my guy. Nice. The rate. Rate, did I give you?
Welcome to the party, pal!
There you go. I didn't see that there. I was too busy Sentinel ship hunting and selling Sentinels, I mean, and showing off a big joint crab. Night team, gotta be up for work. Roger that, Grace man. You take care, buddy. Sorry I probably missed you there. But thanks for stopping in, man, and take care. Drive safe. Don't forget to put up the glyphs to your red van. My sheep. I helped my friend to get an S-Class freighter. Do you know where No Man's Sky is made? The game? In Hello Games? Yeah, it's somewhere in England. I thought it was Bullfrog, the old studio. I think that's where Hello Games is now, but I could be wrong. But Bullfrog was a great studio itself. Also British. Hello Games is based in the UK, or it is 15 miles away from me in Guildford, Surrey. Awesome. Moist. That's pretty cool. That's not far either, is it? Can't you upgrade it? If not, you get the same interior and crew if you upgrade. No. You can't upgrade freighters. It's not a thing. No Man's Sky, or sorry, Hello Games, have decided that you can't upgrade your freighters, which makes the stigma all the more difficult. You know, you can upgrade ships, staffs, multi-tools, everything except freighters. I'm not sure why. But I took a disadvantage and used it to an advantage, so at least I tried. 90% of streamers think the game is American, like they think Star Wars is a British-made movie. Yeah, that's true. It was made in Pinewood Studios, was it? That was in London. So Aliens was made in London as well. I think it was London anyway. It was like an abandoned chemical factory, or could have been a nuclear plant. Fun fact, The Good, the Bad and the Ugly was recorded in Italy. Cliffhanger too. Yeah, spaghetti westerns, Andy. Clint Eastwood, man. Spaghetti westerns. Some great movies came out of Italy, the westerns, especially with the Clint. About Night Off. Night Rider Hoff. Cabal. King Gritzy, hey, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Is there an easier way to get a A-class freighter? I mean, S-class. You just kind of jump around to Outlaw. If you're looking for a pirate freighter, jump around to Outlaw systems in a kind of net. So get 5. I think it triggers, the fleet battles trigger every 5 warps. So just have 5 Outlaw systems and just keep jumping around. or 6, whatever it takes. In terms of system freighters, you just, you know, it's pot luck. There's glyphs like for systems where you can get an S-class freighter and you just keep reloading your save over and over and over and over. It's a farming, it's time intensive. Like you could be doing it for like 3 hours and still just be getting the best of A class, say. So it's just how much time do you want to put into it. And there is a thrill of the hunt though, you know. If you find the style you want, I kind of work on the style. You know, I love how I'm shallow. Like I like how things look. And this one was in my starter system and it had the Enterprise disc, so can't really see it. Let's see if we can go on the camera and change the lighting. Right, it has the Enterprise disc here. And that's where I took this one. But I think they were only new. They weren't very long on the game, freighters. And I snapped this one up, got it for free. It was in my starter system. And I had it for ages before I really even did anything with it. And then started jumping around and became attached to it. And then I started to realise why you should have an S-class for certain things. Like, I didn't realise there was such a difference between a C-class freighter and an S-class in terms of efficiency of the engines and stuff like that. I had no idea. But that's the best way to do it. Just grind it out. Find what you're looking for. If it's a system freighter, find the style you're looking for. And then just keep reloading your save. And hopefully just keep farming it and you'll get an S-class eventually. Just put away a good few hours. Like, you might get it right off the bat. There are people that do. Like, I was really lucky and I turned it down. So I think that's why the game has been punishing me ever since. That was really hard to turn that Pyro Freighter down. Very difficult. And I tell you, it looks so good in VR as well. When you're on the bridge and all the floors are kind of lit up neon red. I was doing some VR testing recently. Maybe a couple of weeks ago. 2 weeks ago at most. And it was running great. I had it running beautiful, and the game threw me into a pirate battle again. So I engaged. This time I just took out with shields, didn't take out any of the turrets. I wanted to see if that was possible, and it is. So I did the Star Wars mission, just taking out the shields. Engines first, then shields. And yeah, I beat the ship, landed aboard. And it was a Viking crew. Big, tall ones, like a foot taller than me maybe in this game here. All of them. And they were white and black gear. And their faces were white and black and their eyes were like big glowing yellow. They looked fierce. And I was in VR, right? And I was just looking around going, holy smokes. And just the ambience on the bridge made me want to Pyro Freighter again. No kind of cured me of it because his one was so feckin' ugly. I just lost all interest. I jumped out, didn't I? I think I did anyway. Yeah, I think that's son of a... No, there's one here. There's one here. Yeah, it's... Alright, it's one down here. King Gritzy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That one's for you, buddy. Is there an either? Oh, did I give you one already? No. I mean S-Class. Yeah. Is there a difference in type of freighter? Oh, cause I've been just farming nanites. Yeah, you can buy them, right? The units, I think it's 200,000 or 200 million units or something for a freighter. An S-class freighter or whatever. Where's my ship? But your first one will be free, so if you don't have a freighter yet, whatever freighter you defeat in combat, if it's a pirate freighter or if it's a system freighter, it'll be free. So you can just take command of it there and then. But if you go aboard, you find out it's a C-class, just reload your save, go out again, and this time it'll be a different class, and just keep doing that until you get the S-class, and that's kind of what you do. Cheltenham Spa Town up the Robins. You're welcome, King. Good luck on the hunt. Hopefully you get your perfect freighter. And play it smart, unlike me, you know. Don't fall in love with a C-class. Don't get sentimental and sappy. And then be stuck and not able to change. But it does make the game a little more interesting for me, limiting myself, so there is an added benefit to it. What's that? Is the white? I think it's white. It's another TIE fighter. Black and white. Some nice engines going on here. What class are we dealing with? No, you can keep your brain. I'm not going to take a brain of a nice vessel. Alright, it's a TIE fighter, symmetrical. It's not, sorry, TIE interceptor. Lego wings, missing a piece right here. Deep vent wings. Dreadnought head, triangular front light, front foils. Landing struts that are kind of just impaled. Fairly... Yeah, it's not bad lightage, so wouldn't be bad flying from behind. So you got your TIE fighter here. Black and white. White body. So if you fancy this kind of a thing, the glyphs are here. Just punch them in, you know the drill. Hudson, get over here. Pinewood Studios up the road near... Yeah. Is that still there, Cabal? Still a thing, isn't it? I wonder, is the place where they filmed Aliens, is that still there as well? That little abandoned nuclear facility or chemical plant or whatever it was. Or is it game over, man? Game over. Or if you find a freighter in the system, go inside and look from inside the class. Yeah, that's what you can do. Andy's right there, King. If you go with your scanner, you'll see the class of the ship. Down there, left hand side, you'll see class, freighter. That's a C class, 60 plus 30. Value 300 million units. Worth every penny. GCHQ. Was that it? That'd be sweet, man. Oko Tivka. You know, I would have thought that they would keep stuff like that. Like the Alien studio in that place. I thought they would keep stuff like that for tourism. Like, could you imagine? Hey, do you want to go through LV426? Come right here. But they don't. It's kind of like over here, there was a famous film with John Wayne called The Quiet Man. And they built a cottage out in Mayo especially for the film. And rather than have it as a tourist attraction, the Irish government turned it down. I think, who was it that filmed it? He's a famous director. Howard Hawks, is it? Or I think it was Howard Hawks, but it could be someone else. I'm mixing up. But he offered it to the Irish government, this house, for free. And he said you could use it as like a tourist attraction. You know what the Irish government said? Nah, you're grand. So the house was abandoned, just left there. And it's now lying in ruins in somebody's back garden. It's one of my favourite movies, The Quiet Man. It's where my name comes from as well, the Duke. Evdarkin. Evdarkin. There you go. I got there eventually. Government Communications Headquarters. I used to mess about in the park right next to it. You're kidding. Are you talking about LV426, Cabal? Where they filmed that? Man. That'd be amazing. I have a pulse rifle here, like. Like a. It's a. Proper one, like. Bountiful planet. Frost planet. Boiling moon. Viridescent. That looks like a lovely planet. Bountiful planet, but. I bet you it'll be yellow skies, red water, even though it looks Earth-like there. Let's pop a sunburst. Right, we got a live one. We'll go down on Fang. I think Dread Rider has done enough tonight. The object of this interest. Alright, what do you say we do 2 more ships? And then we call it an evening. I'm so relieved that my wrist and hand is back to normal, back to the usual me. An answered prayer, that was. Oh yeah, that was a pretty horrible pain. I was worried. Oh, we're crashing again, boys. Potential mod incompatibilities have been detected. No, I don't. Right, okay, play. I'll have to go through and figure out. It might be the Colossus headlight mod. That might be what's done it. Realistic headlight mods. That's so good. For some reason that only Hello Games knows. I think it's their cheeky sense of humor. More close to the core. Check it out. But for some reason only they know. What was I going to say? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. We're down here. Oh yeah, for some reason that only Hello Games knows, they don't give you headlights on your Colossus. They do, but it's like it goes about 2 centimeters in front of your vessel. Oh. You know what? It's an actually nice style. Too bad about the colours. It's a stealth fighter, but it's also an orange split. Ah, it's a nice ship. That's a Dread Rider right there, boys. Nice engine plumage. Dread Rider, unfortunately, orange split. Actually, it's kind of grey. Oh no. No. Might be white. It kind of looks grey. So, nice vessel, nice design, very interesting. Stealth fighter, B-class, but it's orange and white. Oh no, keep the brain. Let's get an aerial. Great white shark head, no front light. Perfect Larsen scanner. Manta wings. Side pin lights. Vertical stabilizers. Landing struts. Bat wings. A fair few engines lit. Just the 2 outside ones not lit up. There you go. Grey. Well, white. Let's just call it white. It might be just like the filter messing with it, but orange, slate grey, black, and white. Nice style. Shame it's an orange. But you know, there you go. The glyphs are here. Some people like their orange, and I kind of like this style. I like the style of the ship. Great ship. But the colour reminds me of trains. I've told this story before. Oh, it's got upper vents as well. I forgot that part. Hidden there under the bat wings. So, I'll take this down. I'm going to take a screenshot for Discord. Wouldn't it be nice if this was fanged, red and black? An homage to Dread Rider. Related to Dread Rider, but yeah, it looks real nice here. Anyway. We're getting in fang. We're getting out of here. We've got 2 more hunts. Fairly decent turnout tonight, actually, for the ship style. You know, one style hasn't really dominated. We've got a lot of toy interceptors tonight, but it hasn't dominated, you know? Fair few tank legs. Doing well, doing well. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, we're jumping out. We're out of here. Right. 2 more ships, so let's make them count. Vasily, you should be refueling automatically. You know, you
Recharge.
shouldn't be leaving it up to me. Air Rashi. Will this one have a full-size swing wing? We're still searching for the perfect Sentinel. I've gotten close a couple of times. Enough to know that it is possible. But as Tyranneus was saying the last time, it's like very, very high odds stacked against me. Finding that there's too many moving parts. We'll get there though. I think so. I thought that said Jack Daniels. Jack O'Neill's. Even better. Landslide. It's Oasis there. Isotopic. Windswept. Shumani Omega. Fortunately, no abandoned paradises. Right, you know what to do, Vasily. Another warp path. Ooh. Omebe. Ooh, nice planet. A rainy planet. You drop down there and have a look. I'll never get tired of that feature. You know, marking planets. For years, that wasn't a thing. Up here. There's one already popped, you know. I don't know how I track down planets all the time. Good night, all. Hey, good night, housemate Andy. I appreciate you in the chat tonight, my friend. Hope you have a good night, a good sleep. And please God, I'll see you in the next one, my man. Don't forget to check those corners. And thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Here it is. Is this an orange? Ooh, this is a strange looking yoke. It's a dumper, but maybe it's the purple filter throwing it off, but that looked pink. I bet you it's orange now. No, it's pink. Anybody like pink? Do you like pink haulers? And just for Andy, help the autophage. Now, good deed done. Alright, we got a pink hauler. We've got a dreadnought head. Triangular front light. We've got the manta ray body. X-wing top. Toy interceptor bottom. Dump truck upper. So it's not the worst one. And pin lights with a sunroof. Pink on more pink. It is what it is. There you go. Do you like your pink ships? Here's the glyphs. Grab yourself one. And I'll take a screenshot for Discord because I haven't seen this color before. There you go. And glyphs down. Right. It's time to go hunt the last ship of the night.
Ground protection falling.
It's nice to be home. Hagiatul. Probably be a path. My instincts tell me this is going to be a warp path. We'll see if I'm right or what. H2O. Barren, fragmented, frozen. Once again, no abandoned paradises. Silly, pop a sunburst. Oh, here we go. Last ship of the night. Will it be a good one? We've had a very eclectic night tonight. Had some lovely ones. We even got the spoiler fangs on a stealth model. But it was orange. Orange and white, I should say. Oh, I forgot to go to that. You know, the part of the rainy planet there in the last one. Don't even know why I marked it. I knew I'd forget. Oh well. We've got a proboscis. But the colour is a bit meh. Nice ship again, though. It's blue. I thought it was kind of minty green. Baby blue, white and black. Again, not a bad crash landing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's looking good. Only one previous owner. I am the used Sentinel salesman. This one has landed perfectly. I like the silhouette. It's nice.
Thermal protection
It's Dread Rider, basically, with a proboscis. And it's even got my favourite foils here. Alright. Let's get her done. Not a single S-Class is in sight the last few. You keep your brain. The last few streams I haven't had one. Just makes me keener. Okay. What are we dealing with? Great white shark head. No front lights. My favourite. We've got the winch. We've got the ever-loving proboscis. You know, I love those. You got the foils. Perfect for tank legs and any other attachments, really. It's great. We got the upper vent wings with the Lego section. We've got vertical stabilizers. We've got landing struts. We've got side pin lights. A fair few engines. It's not bad. The extended thrusters on the bottom here for the proboscis make it nice, actually. It looks good from behind. Yeah, not bad. Right. I've ended on more ships before. This isn't bad. If she was in red and black now, we'd be talking. I would have had a difficult night tonight if any of these ships had been in red and black. I would have had a very difficult night tonight because I would have had to swap out a couple of ships. And you know I'm a sentimental sap. So here you go. Glyphs for this one right there. If you like your baby blue, slate grey, black, and white ships. Stealth model. Pretty slick looking. I'm going to take a screenshot here. We'll be going up on Discord as well. If you want glyphs to anything that I'm screenshotting here, they go up on Discord. The link is in the description if anybody wants to go. Plus, if you want AI fragments, Iron Vulture parts, dragon eggs, various different creature eggs. I'm kind of like Steve Irwin. I can tame it all. I'm going to see if I can tame a Titan worm. Especially the bone Titan worm that was discovered earlier on the stream. Thanks to Cabal, he's got the glyphs sorted now. So, all good. Anyway, there you go. Final ship of the night, and she wasn't that bad. What am I looking at here? A dragon. It's a C-class. The lowest of the low. It's a shame because they make them so... Get over here. They looked so much bigger. Yeah. Yeah, no.
storm clearing.
No wonder you're a C-class. Farewell. Ta-ta, farewell. Not posted yet, will do.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm back, any lookers. We had a couple there, yeah. Smooth, we did. This one isn't bad looking either. It's blue and white. Were you the one looking for the baby blue and white colour? Is that someone else? But this is a cool ass looking ship. My colours ain't ideal for me, but maybe they are for someone else. We've had a few good ones. That's that. What was I gonna do here? Ooh, Dino. A class.
Units received.
We got a contender for the throne, do we? Listen, buddy, listen. I don't want to kick your ass. I do want to study you, though. So if you want these, go to the same glyphs. What's their stats? It's an A class. You want an A class T-Rex or Allosaurus. By the looks of it. Yeah, T-Rex Allosaurus. Come and get one. There you go.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, that's it. Head back to the ship. Job done. Sentinel ship sold. Maybe a few tonight. Maybe there was a few takers. All ships are free 99. I don't take any commission. I do like them blues. If only I loved orange and black, I'd have a whole freighter of ships. I've said the same thing myself. I would be, if I liked orange and black. Well, orange and black, I like. It has to be the right balance, though, you know. Black with orange highlights looks well. Orange with black highlights still looks good, but nowhere near as well. But if I liked, say, orange splits, like the vanilla and orange, I'd be screwed. I'd be changing ships all the time. You know, that's how many I get. But you know, yeah. Let me check something first here. Ah, yes, it's resolved itself. That's good. I was wondering what was going on there. That was a bit disturbing, wasn't it?
All hail the greatest salesman.
Oh.
Doing for Sentinels what Don King did for boxing.
That's a nice one, computer. Thank you very much. I like you as well. Okay. And that's the end of tonight's stream. It was a good one. Some fairly decent ships popped up tonight. Some weird ones, but there wasn't any boring ones, and none of them really bogarted tonight. There wasn't a dump truck siege. There wasn't an orange fever night. We got a nice balance, a nice different assortment. We found a giant Titan bone worm. I didn't know those things existed. It's my first one in game. That was cool. So yeah, it was an interesting night. Listen, there's loads of people very active in the comments tonight. Appreciate it, guys. You're awesome. I'll try and do my best to remember or get to give everybody a good mention. Zato, legend, first in the stream, first to comment. Fair play to you, Zato. Nice to see you. Housemate Andy, thanks for stopping in earlier. I hope you have a good sleep. Cabal, obviously, doing the work. Hope you got that Diplo. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what you do with that thing. Thanks for being a legend tonight as well. Groisman, hero of the hour. Check those corners, man. Stay safe on the roads. Thanks for dropping in. Solier, hope you had fun, my man. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the company, my friend. Keep going. I don't want to miss anybody. I hate missing people, you know what I mean? Jay, obviously, a bit of Irish in the guy, a lot of fluent Osquelga there from Jay earlier. That was impressive. That was lovely having you here, man. Fair play to you. Boom, boom, boom. And, of course, hope you saw a ship you liked tonight, Anne. Are we getting to you yet? Are you getting the Sentinel bug yet? I hope you are. Fizzle B. Oh, I missed Fizzle B. Here, look. I think I missed you anyway there. This is for you. Past
Welcome to
tense.
the party, pal.
Thanks, Fizzle B. I'm sorry I missed that one. If I did, I can't remember. Yes, I do have 4 billion, by the way. I have over 4 billion. I don't know how that happened, because the last time I knew, I had like 1.2 billion or something. Overnight, it just exploded. Moon Knight, great having you in here, my friend. Thank you for being active in the chat. You're a legend. MPG, thank you for being here. Hope you get those nanites sorted, my friend. That is the name of the game. Nanite farming was my first duty. Oberon, thanks for dropping in earlier, man. I hope you have a good night as well. Smooth, my man. And Wesley, thank you, brother. You're a cool cat. I appreciate it. Gunboat Willie, I remember you earlier on. Thank you, my friend. Hope you had fun. Mice Cheap, you the man, yo. Go knock into Hello Games there beside you and tell Sean Murray that he's doing good work. King Gritzy, thanks for dropping in earlier, man. I appreciate it. And that's it. Yeah, I did it all. I did it. I think I got everybody, but if I didn't, I apologize. It's me. I'm practically disabled. My memory is terrible. So, I hope you've all had fun and gotten something out of it. Seen a ship you like, seen a planet you like, seen a creature you like, had a bit of bants in the chat or learned something new. I appreciate everybody's attention in this matter. Company, being with me on this ride to the center of the galaxy. The Galactic Core. I should be calling it the Galactic Core. But that's it from me and the crew here of the USS Chuck Norris. I hope you've all had a good night. You have a great tomorrow, a great rest of your day. The Ducapoids, always remember to check those corners. Don't eat yellow snow. And stay frosty. I love all of you guys, all of you dread punks. And if God is good to me, I'll see you all again in the next one. Peace out, gang.